Hello everyone, and welcome to another day of All Creator Live, and I am back, finally, playing more No Man's Sky. Seems like, the universe has been, completely plotting to prevent me from playing this game recently for the past 2 weeks. I was about to say weekends. I have not been able to play this game as much as I wanted to, but there has finally been an update to No Man's Sky. Let's take a look at it here. The Beacons update. So yeah. Today was actually almost going to be another one of those days where I didn't think I was going to be able to play it because, well, to anyone that's been following my channel for the past couple of days, you know that yesterday they had to completely rework their systems at my job, and the servers were shut down for maintenance all day, and I had to make up for it the day before by adding in a couple more hours, and today I had to make up for it a little bit more, because things did not go, things never really go as planned, but I had to stay there for a little longer than usual, so that's why I'm almost an hour late to stream, but I made it. I finally was able to clock out from work, and I was like, yes, now I get to play some of this new update, and boy, did they give us an update. There is a lot here. To anyone that was here last year playing No Man's Sky alongside of me, I think it was sometime in September or October, I was holding a lot of really chill streams. It was that we had just gotten the new fishing update, and I was doing a lot of relaxing and fishing, and someone, I can't remember who, asked me exactly what it is I would like to see from No Man's Sky, and I was like, I don't know. I feel like they've done everything. And I was struggling to think up some more stuff that they could do to improve No Man's Sky, and one of the things that I mentioned, I think the primary thing I mentioned, and we talked about for a long time during that chill stream, was that they should improve the settlements, and that the settlements were a bit boring, and you get a settlement, you build it up, and it doesn't take that long, and it's kind of short, and there really isn't much to it. I felt like there could be a lot more done with the settlements, and here we are today playing the No Man's Sky Beacon update. Expand your planetary empire in No Man's Sky Beacon. Become overseer of multiple planetary settlements and discover new salvaged autophage settlements. Introducing improved settlement balance, better variety of management, discussions, building upgrades, infestations, new base parts, and more. So yeah, they've overhauled the settlements and given us autophage settlements, which is what I'm going to be doing today. I played a little bit of the new update when it released yesterday, and I like what I saw. I didn't see too much, but that's only because I wasn't really looking, and there is a lot more going on. I know when I looked at my current settlement, it was like trying to guide me towards a brand new settlement, probably one of those new autophage settlements. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll hold off on doing this for now. And that's what I'm going to do today. Live on the stream, I'm going to check out the new autophage settlement and see what that's all about. So we have 4 new slots that have been presented to us. We can have 4 different types of settlements, and that's about how many settlements there are. There used to be only 3, and you could only have one of those 3, but now there are 4, and you can have all 4 if you want, or you could have 4 of the same one, or you can mix it up and mix and match, really all dependent on what you want to do. But yeah, I already have one settlement, and that's a well, you'll see when I get into it. Alright, so let's read the rest of this. Become overseer of multiple settlements and guide your citizens of all the major alien races. Discover settlements constructed by the secretive robotic autophage, and construct your own bases in their unique salvaged aesthetic. Right, there's also new base building parts that are themed around the autophage. That seems very exciting and probably going to be worth a look as well. Enjoy improved settlement balance, management decisions, and building utilities. Defend your settlers against infestations from the swarming brood. Okay, so the brood is going to be attacking the settlements now, not just the sentinels. So yeah, that gives it a bit more variation. I think that's one of the things that I mentioned, is that I was a little bit tired of seeing corrupted sentinels attacking settlements over and over again, and that it felt kind of boring. So it's interesting to see that now we'll be getting different types of enemies. I don't know if I'll like that or not. Who knows? We'll see when I get into it. For full details, please see NoManSky.com. Hello Games has been hard at work to improve and expand No Man's Sky. We hope you enjoy. More will follow. Thank you so much, Hello Games. Alright, and thank you so much, Hello Games, for giving us all these wonderful updates. Alright, let's hop on into my main save. And one of the things that I wanted to look at was, well, I wanted to see if maybe they updated my planet along with everything and fixed the problems that my planet had. But no, they did not. And I was like, shoot. I mean, I can't expect too much. This wasn't a complete overhaul of their systems. This was just changing one aspect of something, so. But yeah, as you can see, we still got a watermelon planet here. Also, why did it say inventory full? Oh, what the? These are all the things, I guess, that I had in my settlement before they changed it. These weren't here yesterday. Do they just automatically go into your inventory now? Yeah, because these were all the types of things that, you know, my settlement would be making. They make optical solvent and radon. So they go directly into your inventory now. That's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, along with that, you can change a couple of new aspects to the game. That's something they didn't mention on that update, but you can also change the voice of the computer that talks to you this entire time. I think I'm going to keep it the same because it never bothered me. But I didn't really try that when I was changing. Here it is. Feminine suited voice, masculine suited voice, and suit voice off. So to those that don't like all the little updates or warnings that the suit gives you, you can change that. You could completely turn it off, or you could change it to a masculine voice. I don't know how it sounds. Let's try it out. There we go. Let's see. I don't really know how to test it though. I actually don't know how to test it, come to think of it. There isn't really a way to test it. I mean, if I go on to a planet that has messed up weather, that's a good way to test it. But what else was there? I saw an option for voice? Player voice. Oh, look at that, yeah. What do they mean by player voice? Like, sets the vocal range for vocalizations, such as breathing and grunts. Oh! Wait, so our player talks now? Our players make noises as we do stuff? Like we get hit or something, we'll make a noise? I don't know how to feel about that. We've never done that before, I don't think. I've never really paid attention to that. Player voice A. The player character vocalizes a higher pitch, lower pitch, vocalizes in more exotic alien tones, vocalize, do not vocalize. So what kind of a voice do I want? I am kind of, my character is like a robot right now, so... And I already have it on B. You know what? I'll keep it at B. I haven't heard it yet, so I don't know if I don't like it or not. So that's something I didn't know about. I hear everybody mentioning that we can change the computer's voice now, the suit voice. But I didn't know that we could change our own voice now too, or that we even had a voice. So I guess maybe it would happen if I threw out a punch or something. Let's go inside, and too loud out there. No, our character doesn't seem to make a noise when we throw a punch. You know, just makes the punching sound effect. Oh, and as you can see, they also fixed the... I don't know if this was a problem for everybody else, but there was always a problem with my discoveries thing where it would not showcase the amount of flora or minerals that you have left to find on your planet. And that was something I saw everybody else had, but for me it was just creatures, and the flora and minerals thing would never show up correctly. It would always just be 0, or it would be like one default number that's already at max, and it confused the hell out of me for the longest time. But I guess it was a problem because now it's fixed and that doesn't show up anymore like that. Alright, so let's go settlement, expedition from settlement. Wait, is there a new expedition? Oh, citizen expedition. What? You can send citizens on expeditions now? Citizen expedition in progress. With my permission, citizens from the settlement have set out across the home world on an expedition. I mean, I know we could do that. I know that we could do that before, but we never really got... It was just like something that would be happening in the background, and I would have to wait a certain amount of hours for it to be done. And I didn't realize that it was an actual thing that was happening. But apparently it was this whole time. And now we got a status update on that. That's cool. I like that. But maybe we should follow this instead. Alright, let's head on over to the settlement. You could do so from any portal. I think they're yellow. Yeah. I called my settlement resolution. That weird graphical error is in the game. That's not my TV. When that first happened yesterday, I thought something was wrong with my TV, but I realized it was in the game, and gotta give me a heart attack for a second. I was like, oh no, I just got this TV. No, that's in the game. So I don't know what's gonna happen when we get in there. It might be under attack because I popped in yesterday, but not for very long. I just popped in to do the settlement expedition and look around a little bit. And that happens when you teleport. You get teleported underneath of this giant pillar, and then it corrects you and puts you right on top of it. I think that's weird, but at least it's not broken, you know? If it was, then I'd probably panic. Maybe would have to report that kind of a bug, but it's not game breaking in any way. I don't know what I would have done if I started it up and gotten stuck underneath of there, because there was no save point or anything like that, so. But yeah, as you can see, everything is a level B, and I think that's just by default. I don't know how bad they can be, but my settlement is now no longer an S. So I'm guessing that it has to do with the fact that everything's a level B, and that I have to increase all of the buildings to a higher rank in order to get my settlement back to an S rank. Because it's just a A class right now. Sorry if I'm a bit tired. It's been a very busy day. Alright, so you can change each building individually now. Like, here's my office. This is the overseer's office. This is your office, basically. And in order to upgrade it, I would need a quantum computer. Let's see if I can call in my freighter from... There we go. There's my freighter. Hard to see because the sky is so red. Or pink, I guess. Alright, so I should have one now. I do not have... I guess I just need to make a quantum computer. I need antimatter. And I haven't done this yet, so let's see what happens when you update a building. Alright, so that's going to take some time. How much time? About 2 minutes. That's fair. While it's doing that, let's look around. When I was playing yesterday, I noticed they have fishing spots now. I saw that and I didn't know what it was. So I was like, what is this? I thought it was a hot tub when I first saw it. And no, it's a spot where you can fish. And I didn't even know that this was a thing. I watched the trailer and I don't remember seeing the fishing spot in the trailer, but it's definitely a huge thing for me. I saw it and I was like, oh, awesome. This is them kind of saying to me, hey, Jason, you should spend more time at your settlement. And I'm like, that's awesome. You know, one thing I didn't check to see is if you can build a base on top of a settlement now. Let's see. I forget how to do that. It's been a while since I built a base. Oh, we got our traps now. I forgot. Oh, here we go. Base computer. Oh, I can't. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well, you still can't build a base on top of a settlement, but that's fine. You already have a house, technically, so... Alright, so what do I need to upgrade the fishing spot? When you upgrade the fishing spot, I watched a rundown on the update, and when you upgrade certain buildings, they will either produce more for your settlement, and it seems like that's what this will do. But the added bonus is if you're fishing on it and it's upgraded to a higher class, you will get the best type of fish from that planetary system, or what have you. I don't know exactly. I didn't pay too much attention to the patch notes, but I do know that you can get better fish from the fishing spot the higher its grade is. Yeah. Enable B-class aquatic harvesting, I guess is what it means. Upgrade unavailable. Another construct. Oh, alright. So you can only do one upgrade at a time. So yeah, that's going to make it take a little bit longer to upgrade this settlement in its entirety. But that's not what we're going to be focusing on today. We're going to be focusing on starting a brand new settlement from scratch. Reopen building. And we get little fireworks every time we do something good, which is nice. The inside of the building doesn't seem to have changed. Yeah, oh wait, there. I think that wasn't there before. So yeah, this should be a class A now. Yeah. There we go. Received dissonance transmission. That's the thing that we follow to go to our next settlement that we're going to be working on today. Gosh, I really hate the fact that I feel like I have a little something in the back of my throat. So sorry if I'm coughing a little bit. Alright, so our status is an A. It used to be an S, but I guess because of all the changes, that kind of puts me down a little bit, especially because we have to upgrade everything manually now. Before, that was all managed here. Also, we have settlement features, tabs for the settlement features. We didn't have that before. If you got a brand new feature, it would not be displayed. There were not pages. I used to think that the features were like, you know, replacing each other. Every time that you would get a new one, it would replace another one. But I eventually found out that when you get a new one, it doesn't replace another one. It just, you know, goes to an invisible page where you can't see it. And here we go. Now we can see all the other features we have. So that explains why I don't have too many features, because anytime that one would pop up, I'd be like, I don't want to replace the ones I have. I like the ones I got. But yeah, little did I know. Also, it's supposed to display the settlement history, but as you can see, it says I've 0 days and 0 hours on this. And that's not true. That's not true at all. It wouldn't be as powerful as it is if it was... if I had put no time into it. You know? Well, whatever. I guess that's, That's just, I don't know, maybe a glitch that they have to fix on their end. But this is also the page you go to if you don't want this settlement anymore and you want to try getting a different one, but you have max settlements. So keep that in mind. If you don't like the settlement you already currently have, you can get rid of it. Also, I don't know what this planetary image is supposed to be of. I don't think it's of the planet you're currently on, just so you all know. That would be cool, but it's definitely not the case, because this planet does not look like that. It's not shaped like that. It's not friend shaped like that. So first, I want to see what you're going to need to upgrade the fishing spot. Hold up. Sorry about that. How did a song come on? Didn't really know what it was. But yeah, I'm listening to Spotify. Yeah, I really hope people really like this update, cause spicy chum. Oh, okay. So you need fishing ingredients to upgrade the fishing spot. That don't seem as bad as I thought it would be. But what do I need to make the spicy chum? Oh yeah. Phosphorus might be hard to get, but I got some, so. Oh man, that's way more than I needed. Oh, that's right. They give us vast amounts of things. Just 3. There we go. And how long is this going to take? 20. Of course, it's going to take longer. That makes sense, because it's a utility. It's not something that I'm going to need to constantly have access to. Also, you can speak with each of these guys individually. And that was something you could do before, but now you can see their details. And not entirely sure why you need to do this. I guess it's because, well, originally with the settlements, you could replace individuals, swap them in and out for other villager or other, I keep calling them villagers because of Animal Crossing, but you can swap them in and out for other people that show up to your settlement. But I guess that's been improved a little more. It's more in-depth. I don't know how that's going to be taken care of because I haven't had that happen yet. I haven't had anyone show up to my village. But I don't think there's a cap for how many people you can have in your village. I think just at some point, people stop showing up. You know? Alright, hold up, everybody.
Amarali said, "Hello there."
Hello there, Amarali. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to my channel. And also welcome to my settlement. It's a Class A. It used to be a Class S, but then they did the update. If you're a fan of No Man's Sky, you know what that's all about. And I've got to upgrade everything. But I'm going to be working on the fishing spot right now. And to keep things interesting, I'm going to go check out an autophage settlement for the first time. But yeah, if you're a fan of No Man's Sky, stick around. That's what I'm going to be playing today. The new update just released the other day, and I'm finally able to get my hands on it and play it. And so far, I like what I see. I hope you like it as well.
Said. Nice to meet you too.
Awesome. But yeah, since this is your first time here, please observe the rules above the stream, and everything should go fine. We don't really have too many people that tune into my No Man's Sky streams, so it might be a little bit lonely for you in chat there. I don't mean for it to be. It's just that my most popular series on this channel is Genshin Impact, and that's something I only do on Mondays. And every Thursday I do No Man's Sky. So if you're a big fan of No Man's Sky, then yeah, definitely by all means subscribe or follow and check me out every Thursday. Alright, so let's get started on this autophage settlement. And to begin, we have to receive the dissonance transmission. To anyone looking to make an autophage settlement, you have to make another settlement first in order to get it started.
The last time it was the drop of settlements.
The drop of settlements? I don't remember the last time they didn't update to settlements. If they ever did one. I just remember when they first released the settlements. It was a lot of fun. I really loved it. And I was happy that they included it because it meant that they kind of had cities in the game, which is cool. But, you know, it was this thing where you could manage it, and I did so, and it only really took me like a month to get it up to its max, and that was it. So I'm happy to see that they're working on it again and that they've improved it some more. It makes me happy. And it's also one of the things that I said last year they might want to focus on improving. And I'm glad to see that they listened to the community, because I don't think I was the only one saying this. But it's really cool to see that that Hello Games really listens to their fan base.
Wait, no, I meant to say the last time I played was the release of Settlement.
Oh, really? So you must really like this update. Cause it's if you mostly wanted more settlement stuff, here you go, you finally got more of the settlement stuff. And that's cool. I really like that we can individually upgrade each of the bases now. That's neat. I mean, before it was all handled from this computer here, but you could upgrade each individual building, as I remember, but the upgrades weren't by class. It was just like a 1, 2, 3 scenario, where it was just like the buildings at its basic, and then it just upgrades, I think, 2 or 3 times after you put it into your settlement. So it's good to see that it has like a class base going on right now. And that could explain why all of my bases are B by default, because they've technically only received like 2 or 3 updates. Which was the max before, but now the max is like 5. So yeah, I'm still testing everything out. There are a couple of graphical errors that I've noticed with moving between portals.
Amarali said, "Don't worry, I'll be here NMS S was my comfort game back then, but I had to sell Xbox. But now with the drop of this new season, it's gone on sale, and now I'm scrambling for some dollars to get the game again.
Oh, awesome. I hope you're able to get it again. It really sucks when you have to get rid of so many things. I've had that moment in my life where I've had to sell literally everything, so I hope everything's back to normal for you.
Definitely checking the settlement again.
And I'm hoping you find a great deal on this game. There are really great deals on this game. I think last month they did like a sale for this game on every system, and it was clear to see that they had big plans, and now we see what those came to. Brand new great big update for everybody. But yeah, I'm hoping you can get the game again and that everything can get back to normal and you can play to your heart's content. I'm really sorry to hear that you had to sell so much stuff. I've done that before. I used to have a way bigger library of games than I do now. I sold like almost all of my games. I used to have a PS2 and PS1 library. I've sold all of those now and I can't get them back. So I know how it feels to have to sell so much stuff. But yeah, kudos. I really hope you enjoy the new update when you're able to play it. And if you don't want any spoilers, then feel free to dip out, because I'm about to play something that is kind of, I guess, story related, because the autophage are a being that is related to the main story of No Man's Sky. So yeah, don't feel like you need to stick around now that you're here. But it's nice to have you here.
I'll let you know if I get it before the sale runs out.
Awesome. I'm happy to hear that too. I didn't think that the sale was over, but cool. I'm happy it's still going.
So is it Thursday for you?
Yes, it is Thursday. It's late Thursday for me, around 6. Yeah, it's 6:30 in the afternoon, and well, it's close to 6:30. But yeah, every Thursday, No Man's Sky. So I'm happy to hear that you're going to be sticking around. That's cool. Also, I see that you subscribed or you followed. That's great. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm usually not coughing this much. I got like a little tickle in the back of my throat, and it's making me cough a little bit more than usual. I'm trying to get something to drink, and not really helping. But yeah, Amarali, it's great to have you on board. And when you do get the game again, feel free to stop by whenever I play, or come hang out. That is only if you want to, you know. Alright, receive dissonance transmission. Let's check this out.
Wait, what am I saying? It's Thursday.
Yeah.
What am I on?
I didn't know. I think in some countries on the other side of the world, it's the next day. I don't know. Alright, so here's the transmission from the autophage. He's just kind of made a hologram right next to the plant.
Amarali said, "It's great to be on board."
Yeah. Alright, so this is Colonist Dak. Hello, hello, Overseer, Disruptor, an invitation. We have our own, not many. We would welcome your contribution. You were, I don't know. I don't have all of the autophage language unlocked, obviously. Accept invitation. Inventory full. Well, that's the male voice. I don't like it. Okay, we're going to change back to the female voice for the suit. because I don't like the male voice. It sounds like a big guy trying to instruct me on stuff. Oh, wait. That's off. Here we go.
Amarali said, if at any point I do dip without notice, excuse me, it's MP.
Oh, yeah, cool. I was just letting you know that it's alright with me if you do. I'm just happy to have people stop by. Especially when I play No Man's Sky, when I can... You know, when I can chill and talk with the chat more. Alright, why did it say inventory full? Was that a bad thing? Maybe I should have sold all of these things. I don't know, I got plenty of inventory space. You know what, I'm gonna sell all those things. I do have a trade center here in my settlement. I won't get that much money for it, but I really don't care, to be honest, because I just want it out of my inventory. I know what they look like. Oh, here's what they look like. I'm gonna say I know what they look like, but everything, all the buildings look so different now. Oh, where are the... Oh, there they are. Another Rayon. There it is. Radon. Alright, well, let's go back and see what's going on with the autophage thing. It said something about... I hope that wasn't a problem. If that was, then I'm gonna be a little upset. I haven't heard any problems happening with this. Debrief settlement expedition. You know, this is a normal thing that we usually do. So we can either claim expedition proceeds or donate expedition proceeds. I have the money. I'm going to donate. Has returned safely to the settlement. They sought valuable minerals from the impact craters from the meteor shower. Their mission was a grand success, and they were willing to share things that they found. So this is another way to get nanites, but you don't get that many. I get way more from fishing, so let's just donate. Yeah. Cool. Autophage settlement signal. Here we go. Invitation to dissonant settlement accepted. Visit the autophage settlement to contribute to the overseer. What did that say? In space, consult the galaxy map. Okay, cool. So we have to go find where the autophage settlement is. That's cool. Also, apparently, because they were successful at their mission, we get some fireworks going off in town square. I love that. That's great. How long does this go on for? Don't matter to me. I just think it's fun that they do that now. Every time that they're successful at something, they have fireworks. It's kind of a beautiful scene too, seeing the ships fly by as the fireworks are going off. Hey, bud. It's like they're welcoming back the conquering heroes. Alright, so where's my ship at? There it is. Oh, and to anyone watching in the archives, if you're wondering how my thumb is doing from when I got it cut open, it's alright. As you can tell, I can play a little bit better today. But I still have to keep it wrapped up. Right, into space. Galaxy map. First off, I think the thing that is a little bit difficult for me to press still is the options button on my PS5 controller. That still kind of hurts a little bit to press because I have to apply a little more pressure to that button. Alright, I am following the autophage plotline. Alright, let's see. Current mission? Yeah, that's what I want to target. Oh boy, there's so many lines heading out. Wait, are those bases that I've made? I think they are. They can't be, though. I don't remember making that many bases. I visited there. But they've got to be.
Amirali said, "Mate, I will have to complain about the stream's resolution. It's locked at P. I can hear my router crying from the living room."
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the resolution is pretty high. I think if you're darn, I really wish there was a way for me to change that for you, but that's only available to people that are affiliated with Twitch, and I'm not. As you can tell, I don't have a lot of people that stop by my stream, so I'm not affiliated with Twitch, and I don't have that option to change that. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you out there. But I'm streaming at, I think, 1080 by 720p, which isn't as high as I can stream. This is probably the best that I could do for you without making the stream look too bad on my end. And I don't want to do that. You know, I do have the option to stream at 4K. I don't want to do that and then make the stream's appearance suffer. I do know that they allow you to close the visuals to where you can only hear the stream. So if that helps you out, then that's cool. I really wish there was another way for you to, you know, be able to watch this stream. But I guess that's an option if you still want to, you know, hang out and chat. That's available. I think you do that by going into the options and I forget what it's called, but I know I've done it before when watching someone else's stream.
Amirali said, "Damn, alright, I mean it's not that hard RN so NP."
Yeah. I really wish I could figure out a way to help that out.
Amirali said, "Bad."
Oh, you meant not that bad. Yeah. I do feel for those with that kind of plight. I have another friend named Aaron who will stop by the stream occasionally, and his internet connection is pretty weak too. That's why he doesn't stop by as often as he used to.
Amirali said, Don't worry.
Yeah, I try not to, but when it comes to helping out people, I don't know. I guess I'm just an altruist. I feel like I have to help everybody even though I don't need to. So how exactly am I supposed to... You know what? Maybe I can... Galactic Core, Free Explore, Black Hole, Atlas Station, current mission. Oh wait, there it is. That's why I couldn't see it. It's a neighboring system. It's right next to us. All right. I was like, why can't I see the symbol? It was hidden by all the rings. Looking out at all the other planets when it was right next door. That's not the first time that's happened on this stream, by the way. My neighbors are always needing help. Oh boy. Pirates. Alright, I guess I'll help out. Where are they? Oh. No, I don't want to risk hitting the people I'm trying to help. Are you guys gonna... Oh, where did... Oh, he's way over there. Why are you targeting this guy all the way over here when we got people right next to us? That was the leader. This guy's way too far over here. There we go. Oops. Did not mean to do that. It's time. Get out of shield. Dang shield. These pirates are sneaky. Using the shield for protection. Alright, that should do it. Oh no, it says there's one more. Oh, no, that was it. Okay, cool. And now they want to thank me. Yeah. Oh, they changed it! The size of the little holographic display inside of your ship used to be a little, like, not that much bigger, but like twice that size of what it is now. And you could barely see them before. Like, you would see them halfway, you know, like the text box would take up most of the image, but they changed it, and now they look like they're actually a hologram in your ship. That's great. I like that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, before it looked like it was a hologram projected by your suit. I guess that's what they were going for. But I think some people might have been like, that looks a little weird. And I'm gonna agree. It did look a bit off. So I'm glad to see that they've been making minor adjustments like that. I may also want to turn down my TV because it's right in my ear and it's a bit too loud. There we go. I also added a new playlist to my No Man's Sky jams. I didn't really think it was going to fit. I've added the Gorillaz Plastic Beach to my Spotify playlist, No Man's Sky playlist. And I didn't think it would fit, or it would, you know, work alongside of the game, but it's not bad. There are a few songs that pop on that just they are a little awkward when it comes to the action that's going on, like when I was fighting the pirates just then, because it's more for chill experiences. But yeah, if any of you out there in the archives want to recommend something, feel free to do so in the comments.
Said, I think it would be cool if there was a way for you to almost like order an action figure of these NMS characters, maybe like of your own in-game character.
Oh yeah, you know what you can do? I mean, I can do this. I don't know, like not everybody has a 3D printer. I have one for commission purposes because that's part of what I do with my job. Now, it's just a recent thing I started doing for money, just in this gig economy that we have. I do 3D prints, and I have pulled up 3D models of No Man's Sky ships, but I bet you could find 3D models of characters and stuff from No Man's Sky that you could print out and have little action figures of. Alright, so let's see. A settlement building is under construction. Use the space station teleporter to return. Oh, that's my regular settlement thing. I want to follow the other one. Here it is. There we go. Invitation to dissonant settlement accepted. Visit the autophage settlement to contribute as overseer. It's right there on this. Oh, beautiful planet. Another beautiful planet. Nice. I was worried it was going to be on a dangerous planet. That would have sucked. But I think it's rare to get something like that on a dangerous planet.
Good luck with the gig. I mean, if you have a D printer, you're pretty much set to decorate your stuff like
Right. Ooh, look at this. It's already got a couple of buildings. Not bad. Right.
Said, why can't I type today?
It's fine. You don't have to worry about that. I myself am really bad when it comes to spelling, so I'd be very hypocritical if I was to be judgmental in that way. But yeah, I definitely want to do something like that. It's just that I already have so many decorations in my room. It wouldn't be that hard to find something like an action room for something like a No Man's Sky action figure or something like that in my room. It's just feels a little over encumbered. I don't have any decorations related to No Man's Sky though. I want to get a metal poster. I don't know what they're called exactly, but I've seen them online. And they're pretty cool. Something like that to hang up on the back of the door. My closet door. I don't know. I feel like there isn't enough representation for No Man's Sky in my room, you know? If someone was to come into my room, they'd see all this other stuff for things like Sonic and Pokemon and DC and Marvel and, you know, a lot of other video game franchises. In fact, some confusing video game franchises like I don't know, there aren't too many confusing things like that in my room. Darksiders, there's one. The Death Mask from Darksiders. I'm sure someone would see that and be confused. But I don't have anything for No Man's Sky, and I really should, because it's one of the games that I play every week. And I've been playing this game since it dropped in 2016. I know a lot of people love the color purple. I'm just not one of them. But it doesn't bother me too much, so.
Amarala
Look at this, though.
said, "You know what? I've started using this feature in Gboard that lets you drag on your keyboard and it type for you. That's probably why I can't type."
Oh, yeah? Yes, I have that too.
Amarala,
I shut that off. It is annoying.
do you play FPS?
Do I play first-person shooters? No. I do play No Man's Sky, and I have played first-person shooters in the past, but first-person shooters have been getting very platformy lately, and I'm not very good at platforming in first-person games. But, as far as first-person shooters go, no, I do not play those. I don't play anything like Call of Duty or Siphon Filter. I used to, back in the day, but that was mostly because I had a clique that I used to hang out with that was all about 007 and Perfect Dark, and we used to play those, like, religiously all the time. We'd hang out all the time, and once we all completed high school and went our separate ways, it was kind of hard for me to really get back into first-person shooters, you know?
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I think that's more of a thing that you play with others and you do to have a good time, but these days I'm mostly playing games for story, and No Man's Sky just tends to tick all the boxes for me, you know? Alright, let's see what's going on here. This is definitely not like any of the other settlements that I've seen. First of all, they don't have a creature, a being in the center of them. Yeah, of course, Class C. We got a lot of work to do. Become settlement overseer for 300 Atlantidium. Ooh. Alright, well, I gotta call my... I'm pretty sure I have some Atlantidium on my freighter, so let's call that in. And now maybe I'll have... I do not. Shoot! Alright, so I've got to find some Atlantidium. But that means I'm gonna have to find a distance planet. Is there a way to track for distance planets? I'm wondering. Ah, well. Either way, we're gonna have to get into our ship.
Said, do they have requirements to become overseers?
Yes, they do, apparently. I didn't realize that when I got here. It used to be you just get to the place and they're happy to see you and they give you the overseer title for free, but apparently now you have certain requirements you have to meet. It's so weird because I was certain I had some Atlantidium on my freighter, so we don't get assaulted by pirates. Let's go. I forgot how loud that is when you go into your freighter's hull. Wrong button. Oh, I don't. I have radiant shards. I have one of those too. I don't have that many. Out of all the things to not have, it would definitely be in here alongside of these other things. Wait, this is Atlantidium. What the? Why did it say I don't have it? No, no, don't get... Don't get out of the ship. Take off. Come on, brain. Work. I'm wondering if there's something going on with, oh well. I don't know, usually it would count the stuff that's in my freighter, and I wouldn't have to put it in my inventory. But maybe they changed that. It's daytime now, I can see the settlement better. Just happy this is a paradise planet, because it would have sucked if it wasn't. I don't know why they would put a settlement on something that wasn't a paradise planet, but it feels like that would be a very jerk move. Alright, so this, I have the Atlantidium now. Is it going to let me? Yes. Okay. I just had to put it in my inventory. Alright. I guess that makes sense.
Seth, if the screen narrator reads emojis in getting myself banned from the
No, it does not. I have it set to not read out emojis. I also have it set to not read out numbers. Because we had a problem with someone in the... with people in the past. We had someone show up and they just typed a long string of numbers and it was reading each one individually. I was like, oh man, I've got to stop that. Hold up. I'm changing my seating position. Change the microphone setting.
Amarali. Seth. You lucky baby.
Yeah. Oh, it. Okay, I will allow that. Oh, there.
Amarali. Seth. You lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Amarali.
It held it, I guess.
The numbers, what do they mean?
Oh, for the autophage? Or are you talking about, like, in chat? I don't know either way. But the autophage... I know you probably haven't played No Man's Sky in a long time, but there's supposed to be... There's a race called the Korvax. I'm pretty sure you'll remember from early days in No Man's Sky. They're the robot creatures. They branched off from Atlas, and they adopted their own hive mind
Amarali.
and became what we know as the autophage.
Know the chat.
Ah, in the chat. Okay.
Warning.
Oh, no, really? Oh, but I do have a squadron, right. I remember. They said that the squadron will help fight pirates now. There they go. They're gonna be pretty noisy for a while, but hopefully they'll chase them off. The guys with the yellow trails are my guys. But yeah, that's what my character is. He's an autophage. Okay, I might have to help, because they're not doing a very good job, and things are blowing up. And I just got this base, so... I would like to not... Ah! Oh god, they are setting the buildings on fire! I thought that was just graphical stuff. Where's my ship? I have to help. There it is. They're driving right into the ground. Oh no, we're on a hill. Okay. It was like, that was weird. Just... Alright, pirates. Hold still. Just drive him. Get him into the ground, yeah. Knock him into a building. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Ah, I missed. This is why I don't like dogfights close to the planet. The pirates always want to go straight for you. There. Two more. Annoying hostile ships. So yeah, I know I don't have the best squadron in the world. But I didn't think I was gonna have to help them like that, you know. Alright, so is everything good with this? Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. Stranger sighted nearby. The stranger will arrive in 40 minutes. Really? Ugh. Alright, so can I talk with this heart of the Atlantid? I can. Oh boy, we got a lot of debt. So where's the home base? Habitation unit, that's just someone's house. Everything's kind of smoldering. We got a lot of work to do on this base, on this settlement. It's like I just accepted a junk car. First I have to find the office building, the overseer's building. Usually a symbol. Is there at least someone to talk to? Oh! Autophage synthesis terminal. Exchange void motes. Staff assembly. Oh, so you could do autophage stuff on this settlement. That's cool. I don't have to look for a base. Rebuild exosuit model. Okay. It's cool. I like this. I already collected all these, but it's good to know that I have a place that's dedicated to autophage stuff now. I guess that could be a benefit if you want an autophage settlement. That's one of the benefits by default. You get to do autophage stuff here. I don't feel like I've been a good overseer enough to warrant changing the name of this place. I do like that the word heart is in there. Whenever it is I decide to name this place, I think I'll keep the heart. And that might have to be part of the name. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be something. Alright. So this is the system it's in. Neat and everything, but I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to wait a while until my debt is cleared to actually see what it is we're going to be producing here. As well as Overseer is free to explore the universe. The administration terminal will alert you when required. And I guess we can't really do anything until other people start showing up. So, yeah. With the original settlements, you could just get started immediately because there were already people to help out. But this is an autophage settlement, so I'm guessing it's gonna be a while. Does my gun... Let me take a look. It might be that they're hiding. Polyphonic core. Right, I remember this.
Technology recharge.
This is what's used to see them. I don't really think I needed to charge it. Yeah. No, I did not. Okay. Just checking. Didn't know if they were hiding on me or not. The autophage have an advanced cloaking system, and you have to upgrade your weapon with a type of scanner that allows you to see them. But that's not what's going on here. It's just that this settlement is just completely empty.
Said, I feel like the settlement actually has a name that makes sense in their own species language, but the only thing your character can make out is the heart.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going for, because it's the whole aesthetic of the autophage is that they're kind of a glitchy species that's outside of the normal. The normal beings in No Man's Sky. And I thought that was a cool idea. I still believe that they're going to give us more races in this game. Like if they've done this with the Korvax, turned them into a whole separate race known as the autophage, they could do the same thing with the Gek and the Vakeen. And I'm a little excited to see what they would do if that was the case. But who knows? I'm just a little weirded out by the fact that there is no overseer office, you know? But I'm wondering if it has to deal with the person that's about to show up in less than 40 minutes. So we got like several things going on here already that I don't know if I can improve them. Yeah, see, I'm not even being given the option yet. And I think, yeah, waiting is part of what we gotta do. Return regularly to direct construct. Set key policies. Settlement can be accessed settlement register in the quick menu. Really?
Gentlemen, it is with great displeasure to inform you that my router is slowly but surely giving out on me. I might have to bid my goodbyes for today.
Okay. I'm sorry this wasn't a more exciting stream overall, Amory. But it was really good to have you here. But yeah, also, Amory, if you're still there, keep in mind that if you do want an autophage settlement, you are going to have to develop a previous settlement in order to get that to happen. But if you've played the game before and you were playing during the first settlement upgrades, then you shouldn't have a problem with that. You already know what to do. But yeah, good luck in the future, and I hope you have more fun with No Man's Sky. There have been a lot of improvements since you last played.
Weather warning. Incoming
Oh, this
storm.
planet does have storms. Okay. I think we're going to have to wait. I think we just have no choice but to wait. Darn. Alright, well, I guess we could go manage my other settlement while we're waiting for this one. It's just a little sad that I can't use the portal to go there, because it's supposed to be in the... Oh, my cape is freaking out. Ooh, we get sandstorms here. Oh, this is the agricultural area where we can grow stuff. Cool. Well, let's look in each building. One of these has to be. This is the bar. This has to be the office building. Another agricultural building. This is a apartment.
Thermal protection falling.
I do not like how violent the storms are here. Yeah, this is just a home.
Amirali said, well, now that I officially can't watch the stream anymore, I hope this message reaches you. Bye, see you next week.
Alright, Amirali, don't worry. I saw. I should type something so you know.
All creator
There we go.
said, thanks again, CYA.
I wish I could have typed more, but this is a sleeping unit. This is a this is a sleeping unit? How can anyone sleep in here? It's like a closet. Not even a bed. This reminds me of that episode of Futurama where Bender's house is just a closet.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, this is a double-decker building. So it has several houses in it. Still looking for that office building. That's what I'm doing right now to anyone in the archives wondering why I'm wandering around. One of these buildings has to be the overseer's office. Maybe not, I guess. Whoever it is that's supposed to be visiting this place is probably going to have it then. Now that I'm... Oh, what the heck was that? It just kind of floated there. Who is that? What is this? There's a person here. What? What? Alright. I don't know what this place is. They're manufacturing... This is an agricultural one as well, but it has a odd attachment. There it is, yeah. What is this? Okay. Well, I guess I can't complain. It's not anything that terrible. But yeah, this is going to be a little bit annoying because I can't use the portal to get back to here. I can't use a portal to get back to here because there's no portal on this location right now. And since there's no portal on this location, I can't use a portal to get out of here unless I leave to somewhere else. Or is this just how autophage settlements are? They're a lot less hands-on, maybe? I don't know. Oh well, I guess we'll figure that out once whoever it is that's supposed to show up shows up. Wait a minute, that's not minutes, is it? Stranger will arrive in 39... No, I don't think that's 39 minutes. I think that's like... How long is that? Because it's not going down. That 58 isn't seconds. I think that's 39 hours, guys. Oh my god. I think that's 39 hours. That is a long ass time. That's 2 days. That's longer than 2 days. I'm gonna have to do that next week. Alright, well, let's just work on... I guess we'll just work on our actual settlement that we have. I'm not sticking around here for 2 whole days. Why am I shooting my ship? Stop. Don't blame the ship. It's not the ship's fault. Alright, well, I'll come back to this place next week, I guess. Sorry to have wasted everyone's time. I was just I was also a little bit curious, you know? I wanted to see what was going on with the, Oh, my headset just conked out. I'm gonna have to get the other thing. Alright. Well, let's get into the safety of this space station first. And then I will change out my earpiece so I can hear the TV and that you guys don't hear an echo. But yeah, crazy. Alright, everyone, hold up. Actually, I'll let you all listen to some music. Going to be right back mode while I do this. Alright, that didn't take too long. But yeah, that's what an autophage settlement looks like. It takes a little bit of time to get up and running, so if you are looking to get an autophage base, prepare for a long wait. Oh no, my headset's on backwards. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Corrections have been made. Also, Java just woke up. Hey, Java. Say hello to the camera. Nope, he's going back to... I'm like, say hello to the camera, and he's like, wait, oh god, there is a camera. I'm going home. Yeah. I'm guessing he forgot that I was gonna be streaming today. I love the new fossil curator area. It's all bright and yellow. Browse fossil archives. What do we got here? I do love that you can... I love that they made the fossils the one thing that's supposed to be like a trading card game in this. It's hilarious. Oh, cool. It scanned me as I was walking up to it, and now it's provided a 3D model of my character. That is cool. Look at that. Check me out, everyone. I wish you could have something like that as a display in my... I mean, obviously my room already has a personal appearance changing thing. But that would be funny if I could have my own little holographic version of myself. Maybe doing a cool pose or something. I like this base. This, not base, space station. I like the colors. The color scheme. Red and gold. Pretty cool. A little menacing, but at the same time, kind of high class, you know? Let's look at my menu, make sure I don't have anything to sell. Let's take this Atlantidium and put it back in my freighter. I was doing fossil stuff last time, wasn't I? Alright, let's head on back to my first settlement. It's weird that they don't show it alongside of the other bases. Alright, so now I have two. I have Heart and Resolution. Let's head on back to Resolution. The one building, the fishing building, should be done by now. It only was going to take 20 minutes, so. Since we can upgrade each building individually while doing mayoral duties like solving problems, I guess that's what we could do. And then after we set up for a new building upgrade, I guess I can go to my freighter and I don't know, send out some, what are they called? Frigates. Send out some frigates onto a mission. Have them go do a mission, you know? Oh, cool. That was weird. I thought it was going to put me in the center of town again, like it did before, in an awkward way. But no. I was right in front of the portal. Which is where I should be. Granted. It was just a one-time thing. Maybe it's because I hadn't been to the other settlement yet. Alright, reopen building. Nice. Everyone can fish better now. Woo! Look at the pretty fireworks. It's awesome. Alright, so what am I going to need to get this to an S class? Bionic lure, huh? Alright, I get that. I get that. Just don't know if I can get that, you know? There it is. Oh no, that's the Magpulse. Oh, right. The bionic lure is to get rare fish. It makes sense. Alright, animo chamber and lubricant. Ooh. That gamma root. Alright, we might hold off on upgrading this place again. I mean, it doesn't feel like I need to upgrade it again. I just upgraded it. Chlorine. I also just realized I don't have my freighter here. I'm glad both of these systems are ones that are, you know, safe systems where I can call in my freighter. They're not the purple systems where I don't think my freighter can access yet because I don't have the proper warp drive for it. Oh yeah, this is my old system called Let It Begin Again. To anyone wondering why it's called that, it's because I had to start a new save, and this was the first system that I started in. And the reason why I called this place Rip Buttnockus is this was the first planet I started on in this save data, and it was a hot planet, as you could see. And it was just a very unfriendly planet. Not only was it a hot planet, but I don't think it's that way anymore, but it used to be a planet with dangerous creatures and angry sentinels, so it was a nightmare. Not the best way to start save data, that's for sure, and it was a normal save. It's not like I had it on hard mode or anything, but then again, they didn't have easier modes. Back then, they only had the permadeath, so it's not like it was anything like that. It was a normal save. I just got super unlucky. But I decided to stick with it, and after I was able to take off, I went to this planet. I was like, I want to go to a safer planet, so I went to the first paradise planet I saw, and I was like, oh, thank God we have one here. And this is where I made my base, and that's basically where the save data really started, is here on New Life. But Rip Buttnockus is definitely the first planet I was on. It took a bit for me to get off the planet, but I did it. Unfortunately, that is also the planet where the portal for this star system resides. So I had to keep coming back to this planet occasionally to do things. Way back before they had the expeditions, they would have you go to the portal to do certain things. I forget what they were called before they were called expeditions. I'm pretty sure they were called expeditions. They just weren't handled the same way that they are now. And you had to use the portal in order to get to them. And it was a whole process. But if you want to look that up, you can. I'm sure it's somewhere in the history of No Man's Sky. Someone's probably categorized it somewhere in the lore. But yeah, I've discovered all of the planets here except for this one. New Tezuz was discovered by somebody else. And that was a very long time ago. And that only happened because I was trying multiplayer one time, and the one person stopped by who was in my party stopped by, and they decided to, take this planet as their own. It was a paradise planet. It's not a great planet, if I'm being honest. It's a lot like the planet that I'm on, and the only real difference is the creatures. And they're not that great, if I remember correctly. I think we can view them. We can't. It's been a while since I've been to that planet, so I'm not, But yeah, I didn't really mind having a neighbor. But they decided, I guess they didn't like their save data because they haven't been on in forever. But yeah, Creedlander, this was a webbed planet, which I had never seen before. So I was like, cool. I really liked this system, but there are way better ones out there now. It's just for the time, it was a really fun system. Alright, let's do some fishing. I feel like relaxing a little bit. I have a couple of snacks here I want to eat. Let's go ahead and swap out. Oh no, you know what I do want to do is get another building started. Let's see. Maybe I'll work on the office a bit more. Build that up. 200 indium. I gotta get it from my freighter. But I'm sure I have it. Guy standing right next to me. What? Oh. Indium should be in here, though. Emerald. Indium. Here it is. And there we go. And how long is this going to take? Not long. It's going up pretty fast. It's at 10% already. Yeah, 2 minutes. They don't make you wait for that long when it comes to the office because you need it to do stuff. So. I have a little heartburn today. But yeah, my brain's been going crazy all day from work. But everything's gone back to normal now, so I'm pretty happy. I was able to make up the difference in hours, but I am a little tight on money. To anyone wondering how my life is going. I'm gonna be spread thin on money for a little while for the next couple weeks. But that's mostly because I have my TV that I have to pay off. As you all know, from 2 months ago, my old TV died and I had to buy a new one. And now I'm on a payment plan to try and get it. It's all finance. I gotta get it financed. Ugh. All right, look at that. I got a little extra headroom up there. I just saw the decorations pop onto the building. There we go. S-Class. S-Class office building. Ooh. It just has a couple more decorations on it. Warning, sentinels. Oh no. Where are they? I'll take them on. Says something about sentinels. Oh. It's like warning, sentinel activity. I'm like, huh? Pending discussions, view resolution status. Looks fine. Oh, right, we can change the output now. Oh, cool. Look at all this stuff we can make. We can make life support gels? Cool. I mean, that's not a big deal for me right now. I have life support gels. I have plenty of them. But to anyone starting out, that would be a nice thing to receive every now and then. That and Starship Fuel, that would be great to get. What's the thing I could get? Something that I could get to sell for a lot of money. You know what? I think I'll just go with that. Oh, all of these things are related to the buildings that I have. Oh, that's a nice little detail. I like that idea. So I could produce better things if my my buildings were better. That's an interesting idea. I like that. So I'll just go with the two things that I find will be most useful for me, that I would not mind having more of. Citizens will present their case in 7 minutes. Alright, well, let's go fishing for a little while until they decide what they want to do. Also, what the hell? Is there going to be sentinels attacking us or not? It gave me a warning, and I was like, I don't know what to expect now. There it is up there. Sentinel alert level 31%. I don't know how long that takes to do stuff, but it looks like it takes a while. And I did pop in yesterday and it was at 1%, so I guess every 2-3 days sentinels will attack. That's cool. I don't mind that. So like every week that I play, I can come back here and save my settlement. Alright, let's see what we got to fish. What kind of fish we can get. Oh, we ain't going to get nothing without any bait. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and use the spicy chum that we just got. I want to eat. Got some cookies. Ooh, jungle redfin. Sorry if this is noisy, everyone. I don't mean for it to be noisy. I picked up my favorite cookies at work. Not at work, but at the place where I work. I wasn't there today. I was there the other day. But my favorite cookies have always been the Coconut Dreams. They're great. And I really felt like having some. Dang it. But yeah, I do kind of like that you can see what the people are thinking as they're running. Like, he was looking for the marketplace. He ran over, found it, and then just decided not to shop at it. I'm like, dude, what? You were just looking for it. And, okay, well. Okay, I'm done. I got my fill. It looks like the dispute is going to happen soon. I have to preside over it as mayor, apparently. That kind of reminds me, wasn't there a thing like that in Animal Crossing? I think there was. I don't know if they have that in the more recent Animal Crossing New Horizon, because I haven't played my copy yet. I'm still getting a lot out of Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete, so... Once I've gotten everything I can out of Pocket Camp Complete, then I'm going to start New Horizons. But I do remember there was an Animal Crossing that had villager disputes. I think it was, you would be wandering around and you would see them arguing with each other, and then you would have to help them solve their dispute by walking up and talking to them. But I don't remember which one it was. Part of me feels like it was the first one, because there were a lot of very unique things in the first game that they never brought back. Reasons? I don't know. I don't know why they took a lot of things out of the Animal Crossing series, but I guess there were discrepancies in certain areas that prevented them from coming back. Child of Aquarius. Alright. Let's go solve that dispute. I like how I say that and then I pull out my gun. Let's go solve that dispute. Click, click. Alright, bionic Loros. That's what I need to upgrade it again. Well, while I'm doing this, let's see if I can upgrade something else. No, I want to see about upgrading the trading plaza. Mind control device? I don't know if I can make that. Can I? I didn't know that was a thing we could make. It sounds dangerous. Mind control device. There it is. I don't remember when I was able to make that or why, but I guess I can. Yeah, now it becomes useful. Okay. How long is this gonna take? Oh, 2 hours. Alright, well, I guess that was the last upgrade we could do today. Let's go solve that dispute and then turn in all of our fish. And then I guess call it a day. Resolve citizen dispute. Alright, what do we got going on? A merchant analysis entity Ugo is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns a drill bit, which is extremely hot to the touch. Analysis entity Ugo has apologized, but will not offer a refund because of the customer's history of misusing items while angry. Alright. This sounds like an open and shut case. I don't think he should give them a refund. It's the drill bit is hot to the touch. Extremely hot to the touch. Right. But I feel like that should be a no-brainer. Like, is there some kind of a warning system in our society where we have to add do not touch, could be extremely hot? And if that's the case, this could also just be something that they do religiously, because it says right there that they have a history of misusing items while angry. And I feel like that's really not this guy's fault. Collect fine. Confiscate belongings. Send to prison. To the population -1. Acquit and release. So I'm guessing the collect fine and confiscate belongings would be punishing entity Ugo, and send to prison would be sending the one customer to prison. I don't think he deserves to go to prison. He hurt his hand. He learned his lesson. Don't touch it when it's hot. But I also don't think that the merchant deserves to pay for this guy's stupidity. Oh wait, it says should the merchant be punished? No, of course not. So this is deciding what kind of punishment we should give the merchant. And I don't think he should deserve any punishment. We could have him pay a fine. We could confiscate belongings. Both of those kind of have the same outcome for us. We could release him. We're definitely not sending him to prison. I feel like collecting a fine would probably be best here because I mean, it could prevent him from selling it to people without a warning. Cause I mean, if we fine him, then it could incentivize him to put a warning on his drills in the future. But I feel like the customer shouldn't be able to get away with doing stuff like this, you know? But it doesn't seem to be presented to me that this guy has given any kind of warning about the drill bits being too hot to touch. Despite the fact that the guy is angry or not, if there isn't anything like that on the drill bit, then that does mean he should be fined. And there doesn't seem to be any discrepancy over the fact that the drill bit was confusing to use. This all seems to hinge on the fact that the guy gets angry and uses things inappropriately. Which isn't the customer's fault. When a consumer is selling something to somebody, they should take into account the fact that the customer might not be using it correctly. This is why we have warning labels on products, because you don't know what kind of person is going to be buying your stuff. So you have to include a warning label, especially with something as basic as how hot something gets. Because if it's something that will that will exert extreme heat in certain situations, which makes sense because it's a drill bit and is going to get hot, you should not touch it. And if you don't provide a warning to people, then they may touch it. So yeah, I feel like a fine is a good way to punish them a little bit without giving them too much of a severe punishment. And this will incentivize them to put some type of warning on the products that they sell in the future. So, collect a fine. Alright, did that make anybody upset? Nope, okay. He didn't seem too happy about it, but he wasn't super disappointed. Look at that debt. It's not going up anytime soon, but we'll see in 2 days from now. Well, for all of us watching in the archives, it'll be a week from now. Okay, yeah, that didn't really seem to bother anything too much. I was worried happiness would go down. Like, people would be upset. Like, no, he didn't deserve to be punished. He deserved something. If people are allowed to do whatever they want with the things that they buy because they aren't given warnings, then shit's going to shut down. You have to put labels, you have to put warnings on things. Now, if that description said something about there being a warning on the drill that it can get hot, then I would 100% let the guy go completely free and not punish him at all, but that was not stated. It does not matter how angry the customers get. Look at these guys. What the fuck? See, these are the guys that are buying the drill bits. You have to take them into consideration. The world isn't filled with geniuses. You gotta put labels on stuff. You gotta put warnings on things. Because there are dumb people out there that will take advantage of the fact that they don't know what they're doing. Oh yeah, right. I do like that everything I got is at least a B class. It does make sense. Because every building in every building in the settlements only had 2 upgrades available at the start. But cool. Now they have 5. And there's incentive to upgrading them too, which I didn't think they would take into consideration. I felt like it was more of a cosmetic thing. They would change their appearance. That's cool. And it changed the grades of your settlement overall. But no, now it actually has an impact on what it is you produce, and that, I think, is really neat. And Starport Fuel and... Starship Fuel and Life Support Gel aren't the greatest things. I definitely don't need them. But having extras will be cool. That means I don't have to make as many as I do. I don't even have to worry about them anymore. Because if I produce one a day and I don't come back to collect after several weeks, then that'll mean I'll have several of them available. And when I finally run out of... where are they? Oh, I don't have them in here. Do I have them in my freighter? Is that where they are? I know I have some. I think I have like over 100, don't I? Where are they? Are they? Did I miss them? They are. I didn't see them. They were right next to the other thing. Yeah, I have over 100. But yeah, once all that 100 is gone, I'll be like, oh shoot, now I gotta make more. But I don't have to do that anymore. Now I can just come here, pick up the full amount that they've produced while I've been gone, and now I don't have to worry. And the same thing with my Starship's launch fuel. I only have 4. Obviously, I don't have that much. Because it's an auto charge, I don't really need it. But, you know, that could change. I could end up having to use all of my launch fuel if I'm put in situations like I'm jumping from planet to planet doing stuff, and I need to use launch fuel to do so because I'm not finding good places to land. But yeah, really, really cool. Really happy with the new upgrades to the settlement. It really does give you more incentive to do stuff, and if you are the type of person that likes playing simulation games like Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, stuff like that, then it'll give you more of an incentive to play No Man's Sky. I mean, obviously, there are going to be people that don't really like the art style or anything like that, and they'll be like, nah, I don't really like the way it looks. And I get that. 100% I get that. If you're playing Stardew Valley, you're not going to look at No Man's Sky and immediately be drawn to it if you're a huge fan of Stardew Valley. But if you are a fan of space shooters and things like that, and you also happen to be a fan of Stardew Valley, then learning that there are elements of Stardew Valley in this game will make you be like, oh, cool, I like that. And the fact that you can get one of the rarest types of currency by doing stuff like that, it just gives you more incentive to do that part of the game as a recreational thing. It's been a while. How have you been? Also, I think I just got bit by one of them freaking gnats we got flying around. I don't remember all of the previous season, all of the previous years having this many gnats, if I'm being honest. Feels like 2025's just got all kinds of curses going on. 2025 hasn't been very good. Hopefully 2026 will be a lot better. Transfer items from ship to freighter. Oh, is that all he's used for now? Engage singularity engine. I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait. We got... Okay, so we have a way to enter our own black holes now? Is that what's going... So we can just be randomly teleported to anywhere in the star system if we wanted to. Anywhere in the universe if we wanted to. That's crazy to think about. But that's what he does now. That's his job. Sending us in a random direction. Sounds like a fun job. Cool. I don't know why this guy named this place New Tuzes. I don't know if that's a different language. I mean, I named this one New Life. Maybe he did the same thing. Maybe Tuzes is something in a different language. I just don't know. Well, yeah, I haven't made too many upgrades to my freighter, as you could tell. This also is not my regular star system.
Yo,
So.
how is it going?
Yo, Jonathan! It's good to see ya. I've been doing great. I was just doing a couple of things in the new update, the new settlement update. But I've done everything I can do. Now it's just an issue of waiting. I have the new autophage settlement, but it's going to take like 2 days for me to really get it up and running, apparently. I really do like that they've decided to upgrade the settlement stuff. That made me happy because I don't know if you were here that day we were talking about it, but someone stopped by and asked what it is. I think they could. I can't remember who it was. I don't know if it was you or not, but they were asking what it is I think could be improved about No Man's Sky, and one of the things I mentioned was settlements. I talked about in length how the settlement system can be improved, and here they are improving it, and that makes me happy. It makes me feel like the team at Hello Games is actually listening to their fan base, and it's really cool. But yeah, I've already fully explored my settlement and the new settlement. And I figured since we're waiting, I can just do whatever I want now. So I'm going to come here. I'm going to send out some frigates on some expeditions. Go with the longest one. Here we go. 12 hours. Trade expedition. I don't think I have any launch fuel. The main reason why you want to do stuff like this is to upgrade your ships. So let's put out all of the lower level ships, try to get them stronger. And maybe one good trade ship. Here's the highest trade ship I got. Alright, I don't have enough fuel. Do I have any? No, I don't have any upgrades. Hold up. Let's make some fuel. I thought I had some. I do, just not a lot of it, apparently. Oh, dehydrogen is used. Okay. I think that should be enough. I think that's like... Oh, I think my earpiece died. That one didn't last at all as long as I thought it would. Oh well. Just turn up the volume on my TV. What? That's weird. Oh, I know. I think the other one's synced with it now. But yeah, Jonathan Mathers, how are you doing? How's your day been? I keep saying Jonathan Mathers. I think the only reason why I keep calling you by your full name is because I have a couple of other friends named John and Jonathan. So I don't want them to watch the archives and get confused. Okay, yeah, it linked to the other headset. Okay, that's... I was wondering why the volume on my TV was not coming out. It's because it linked to the other earpiece I have. Okay. Put these guys back in the roster. I don't have 500 tons? I thought I did. Oh, I did. Okay. It's weird. I thought when it was grayed out like that, it meant that I couldn't send them out. I guess maybe it's just... I don't know. So how much do I have? That's 100. And this is 200. So that's 2, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. Makes sense. was worried for a second there that I was miscounting everything, but no, I was right. Alright, so I still have another 500. I could send another ship out, another crew out. Oh, and there goes this headset. It's also dead. Oh, no, it's not. You know what I just realized? It's just because the atmosphere, because the camera zooms out, the atmosphere sound effects go away. So the battery on my earpiece didn't die. I was like, wow, that was a very short lifespan. It didn't die. I just went to a different screen where there's not as much sound. Whoops. Okay, so this one isn't very difficult. So I can only send, I could send like one. What is this anyway? I didn't see. Oh, it's a balanced expedition, so we got like got two of them here. I feel like this one would be good. Yeah, that's more than enough. Wait, what was that one again? It was a trade. Okay. Only have... Ooh, I don't have any for trade. Let's hold off on doing this then. Let's do the other ones. This one's difficult, but I do have a ship that can handle it. We got combat here. I do think we have a combat one. Yeah. More than enough. Alright, I think we're all out of launch fuel. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, no. That's right. I think I only have 5 rooms. It's fine. I didn't want to do that other one anyway. I already have somebody out on it. I already have a whole team out on a trade mission. Alright, so that'll be something fun to come back to when I play next week. But yeah, Jonathan, if you're still there, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, don't forget to leave a like if you are still there. Okay, so what should I do now? I guess I could do this. Learn fossil display blueprint to assemble ancient bones. Visit the construct research station. Avoid the space anomaly. Before I stop, I gotta remember to take a screenshot for a thumbnail. I think I'll visit the autophage settlement to do that. Take a picture of that guy that was in the the center of the buildings. The heart of the settlement, basically. I'm happy Jonathan stopped by. It was really good seeing him again. I very much appreciate anytime somebody stops by, so if you're watching in the archives, do not feel bad about only popping in to say hello. No matter who it is, if it's Bryce or Time Lords, Jonathan or Moonlit Ghost, any of you guys, if you want to stop by and say hello, I'm totally okay with it. I just like to get a little bit of an update on whether or not you guys are still here, so if you stop in and say hello, that makes me happy. Because I did recently lose a subscriber and I have no idea who it is, so I'm hoping that it's not one of our old friends. I haven't heard from Jackson in a little while, so I was worried it might be him. And I had just added his PFP to the wall, so it would have confused me. I would have been like, really? Why? Did he not want his PFP on the wall? Actually, I forget where to get those. Is it here? Because if so, we're going to have to do a bit of research. Oh, those are roofs. It's a wall. Oh, right. There are new base building pieces. Right. Because of the... Yeah. These are the autophage pieces. Looks like we're gonna have to spend a chill stream doing nothing but salvaging data. Get all those new wall pieces. Not right now, though. Let's see about... Yeah, here it is. Ah, looks like we are going to have to, though. Salvage data. Alright. Hey, I still got plenty of time. It's only 8 o'clock where I'm at. Nowhere near 11. And I can do so on my old planet. New life. It's been a while since I've hung out on that planet, so and this is one of the most chillest planets you could do stuff on, so not. And if I remember correctly, this planet had like a lot of places to get salvage data from. I am making noise. Or is that something else making noise? I don't know. I thought that was me for a second, but I guess not. There we go. Buried technology. Ow, freaking plant. So I could either run to these or I could use a ship, because now that I'm on this planet, I have a lot of my... a lot of these are available on here. My favorite one being... Right.
Fuel required.
Oh no, fuel required? Really? My Pilgrim needs fuel? I didn't know that. I thought I had a rechargeable thing. Yeah, I do have an automatic engine recharger. Oh, I guess it's not moving fast enough. Maybe it's because it's been a while since I've used it. I have plenty of oxygen.
Technology recharge.
What kind of upgrades can I give to it now? I can't remember, but yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Advanced mining laser.
Technology installed.
More powerful. Why do we need shields? Oh. Mounted cannon.
Technology
Need
installed.
to be able to defend myself. Alright, it's been a while, so... There we go. That's how I do the... Not as fast as I remember it. I thought it was way faster. I think I can even run faster than that, to be honest, so... Oh, right. I have to... Oh, yeah. See, this planet used to have a diverse biome of all kinds of creatures. But when one of the updates happened, it made all of them extinct. Except for the damn birds that you see flying around. So I like to think that all of the creatures of this planet turned into birds. They evolved. They evolved into the exact same creature. I mean... Yeah, that's not that many. But as you can see, there used to be a lot of different creatures. And they've all gone extinct. It's so sad. And part of me is like, how did they all die? And that's the worst thing about extinct creatures, is that you can't see what they used to look like. All you get is their names, what I named them. And not even all of them are displaying, but yeah, there were a lot of creatures on this planet at one point. But now they've been reduced to only 6. It's way less than there used to be. And I've already named them all. The Plumbus dactyls, of course, are my favorite. I think I called them that because the Plumbus that used to... They're the exact same color as the Plumbus that used to scoot along the planet. But yeah, this entire planet became filled with nothing but flying creatures. And of course, fish. Only 2 different types. But yeah, if I remember correctly, this planet has a lot of... I did a really interesting job of naming everything. Oh wait, what happened to all the plants that I named? None of the rocks are named. That's not true. I named them.
Units received.
So sad. Have to go around and rescan all of them. What is that? Oh, I think that's a dangerous plant. Hazardous plant.
Units received.
Alright, well, let's go get that buried treasure. That dangerous plant looks like a lobster claw. It's all red, just like one. To anyone wondering, I'm a big fan of the Katamari series. I got the complete OST on my Spotify. And even though I can't understand half of it, I still like listening to it. It's pretty chill. I got a lot of really chill soundtracks on my No Man's Sky playlist. Some action, because don't get me wrong, this game can get pretty fun in terms of the way it handles its action. I don't know, I think that's why I keep coming back to this game. Because when you get strong enough, this game becomes a cakewalk. And for a lot of games, that just completely makes the game boring. But not this game for whatever reason. It just turns it into a chill experience. But yeah, I think this planet I like the most for gathering material, because as you can see, you get a lot. A lot of the... A lot of the buried technology is buried deep. So you get a lot more salvage data from each one. And as you can tell, in comparison to the other planet I was doing that I was treasure hunting on, I guess I should say. This planet has way more buried technology than that one did. What the hell's going on? Why can't I? Oh, I'm restoring. Damn it. But yeah, the previous planet I was treasure hunting on, it was taking me a while to get to each one of the buried technology locations because they were all scattered so much. But this one, definitely way better.
Units received. Units received.
Weird. See, this is why I'm thinking the thing is confused. Because it's saying I've scanned these plants. I don't know. It's saying I've scanned them, but then it's just not recognizing them as being unscanned. To anyone wondering, I don't like holes. Consider it messy, and I would rather not them have holes everywhere. On planets. On any planet. Yeah, I was about to say that. I was about to say I think I've tapped out all of the buried technology locations in this area, but nope. I think if anything, this planet just has a problem with its plant life. It didn't before. Back when we had more creatures. But I guess they all went extinct for a reason, right? That's probably why the plants got them. That's why they all became... That's why the majority of the land creatures became birds. That one I didn't even have to dig for. Oh my god, and there were 4 of them in there. So yeah, the plant life went out of control and we're killing the majority of the population. So the remaining population became birds so they could escape the tyranny of the plants. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. I think I've exhausted all of the buried treasure for this area. Oh no, there goes another one. It's right where I'm at. Okay, well. But yeah, this is still my favorite planet to come back to every once in a while. I do have bases on other planets, but this one is still 100% my favorite because it's got a lot of really great places to gather resources. It's good for hunting buried technology. I gotta tell you, once I got off of that planet Ritbuknakis and made my way to this planet, it really changed the game for me. It opened everything up, and this planet really helped me get back on my feet in this game. So I will always be thankful to it. And to anyone wondering, no, it never used to look like this. The planet used to have red grass, and I think the oceans were blue or a bluish green. Now it's the opposite. Now they have bluish green grass and the oceans are red. So, I mean, it's not the most perfect planet, but at least it has its upsides, you know? Now, where'd my ship go? There you are. And if you don't mind dangerous plants, then you're free to come and explore this planet to your leisure. Alright, back to the space anomaly. Just watch it when you land. There are a lot of flying creatures that can get in the way. Whoa. Okay. He's weird. It was good to see Jonathan again, but I'm a little worried. I'm like... He stopped in. He was like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, hi. And I'm worried that maybe my microphone might have been muted. I don't know if he could hear me or not. Maybe he didn't hear me and then just left. I hope not. Oh well. Nah, I'm pretty sure it was unmuted. He was probably just stopping in to see how I was doing. And that's nice of him. Ooh, I got 25. I didn't realize I collected that many. I didn't need to. There we go.
Item received.
Oh, maybe I did. There's a lot going on here. What do I want to get? Definitely make some T-Rexes. One more. I like the idea of making four-legged creatures.
Item received.
I feel like I could make more dinosaurs that way. Alright, and I got one more, so... I guess void antenna.
Item received.
Alright, cool. Now that I have the blueprints to make fossil stuff, what's it gonna tell me to do next? Complete my first skeleton. To survey planets for ancient bones. I don't have to search planets for that. I know of a planet that has ancient bones. Design and assemble a complete skeleton. I could do that anyway. That's not my ship, is it? Everybody's using this ship now. Oh yeah, look, there goes another one. Yeah, everyone's using this ship now. I made it popular again. You know what? Yeah, let's just let's head back to my home base. Tala Earth. Back to Watermelon Earth. I'm gonna have to call it now. Don't worry guys, when I go on vacation this year, I'll spend time with you guys hanging out in No Man's Sky trying to find a new replacement planet. I should have enough fossil pieces to make a skeleton, right? We got a tail, we got a backbone. We got 3 different types of backbones and 1 thing of legs. We need a skull. That's what we need. Alright, so it looks like we are going to have to do a little fossil hunting. Before that, though, I do want to teleport back to the autophage settlement. And take a picture for the thumbnail. Take a picture close to the guy that's in the center. Be like, hey. Wish I could do like a peace sign right next to him, just be like, yo. You know what? I'll do a close-up. That way I can get my, with the thumbnail, I can do a little, take the little animated PNG of me and put it close to it. It'll be the 3 of us just taking a selfie. Okay, yeah. It spawns me right on top of the guy. That's the biggest thing. Oh, it's raining. Get inside this closet. This guy looks like he has enough room for a bed. I don't know why he doesn't put one down. Alright, it's late. Like, wait. Gotta wait for the rain to go away. Can't get a good picture that way. Rain will not help. Oh, I guess I should talk about, I figured out a way to get my PlayStation 3 hooked up to my Hauppauge, as well as a couple of other things. I have the PlayStation 3, the Sega Genesis Mini, and the Wii U all hooked up to a triple port that I have plugged into my Elgato. I said Hauppauge before, I didn't mean to. But yeah, I have those three hooked up to my Elgato, and that means in the future I might be streaming some really old school games. And I do have a backlog of old games that I have not played before.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So if I do run out of games, then yeah, you might be seeing some classics making a comeback to my stream. Like, for instance, I've been feeling a bit like I want to play Anarchy Reigns again. I really liked that game, and I completely forgot the premise and story of it. Wait, was that a person I just saw running past? There are people here. Hey, friend. I'm your overseer. Hello. Has made good construction decisions. We autophage exist to build. Colonist Porvoy. Alright, I like you, buddy. You could stick around. I don't think that's the guy I was waiting for, though. It's weird that there's no office building. I don't know, maybe because I'm now the overseer, they're like, oh cool, let's go back to that place. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be too much going on. And I don't think the time has run out on the log for this place. Yeah. It's still saying I have 51 hours. What is this? 51 hours? Was that how much there were before? New citizen proposal ready in 51 hours. Was that what it was before? I can't remember. I'm confused now. Well, at least we have people here. Again, it's weird that I don't have an office, but whatever, I guess. Great, let's take that picture. I kind of want to zoom in. Alright, oh, there we go. I want to take like a... I wish I could get my character to look at the camera. Default filter, vignette. Don't seem good. Can I stand on the thing he's standing on? No. So I would like to get like really up close to him and be all like, yeah, You know what? Maybe if I jump. Dang it, I can't do the thing with the picture at the same time. Fuck! It goes directly into there. Shoot. Okay, yeah, I think I could put Mio on the one side over there. We need some space for the title, though. Okay, that seems good. There we go. It's a nice thumbnail. What did that thing say? An overview of all your settlements can be accessed from the settlement register in the quick menu. There's a quick menu for that? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, regardless, we are going to have to wait for this, so... I really don't know... I'm pretty sure it said... It did not say 51 hours before. But maybe I'm misremembering, who knows? I don't know, I'm old. Alright, so where's the portal? Well, you know what, where's my ship? Okay. I'll hop in my ship and go use the portal at the station. That's why I'm kind of sad that there is no overseer office here yet. But we'll see next week. It might be the first thing that they ask me to build when I come back. Because I really don't see me doing anything without an overseer office. But who knows? That autophage in the center could be the overseer office for all I know. Like I said, we won't really know anything until that 51 hours is up. Change back to fossil collecting. Alright, now back to our home base. Here it is. I'm hoping I have enough bases left to make for when I do search for our next Earth-like planet. If not, I can get rid of some of the other ones that I have not visited in forever. And getting rid of them isn't going to be that big of a deal because I never really use them. In fact, I have one on New Life that I don't use. It's the first underwater base that I made. And I haven't gone back to that one since. Watermelon Earth. Let's save also, because Better safe than sorry. Alright, let's look for a head. We need ourselves a skull. That far away? Really? God damn. It looks like we're going to be traveling mostly by boat, so time to hop in the submarine. And as you can see, it's way faster now. It caught me off guard when I yeah, when I first got into it. I think that was during an expedition, so maybe I did it during the live stream, but when I first got into the Nautilin for the first time in forever, the recent Worlds 2 update increased its speed dramatically, and I was like, wow! Okay. Oh, I passed it. Yeah, like I said, very fast, so. Oh, what a hit. Must have hit an animal. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I need. One skull. Oh, I also need 2 limbs. Whoa, wait. Have I scanned this creature? I have. Ah. What was this one called again? Buffalo fin. Really? I didn't realize they had those types of fins too. Maybe that's the female or male equivalent. I forget what the ones I scanned looked like. Alright, so here we go. Nice. Oh man, that's a lot of them. Alright. Flippers. Oh, my planet full of holes. Go, and I am not picking them up. Screw that. Do I have a head? No, I did not collect the skull. I just collected wings and flippers. Shoot. Alright, somewhere else. Something else. 2 week. And so wherever it is, they're over in that direction. Hunting for a head. Creatures should run away. I'm not after your heads, don't worry. I am after An ancient skeleton head. Just smack into the wall. Some of the grass in this on this planet looks so green and lush. Such a shame the ocean's turned into watermelon. Ah, here we go. I was worried for a minute. So this planet is good for finding fossils, and the other planet is good for finding buried treasure. So my vacation planets may eventually become obsolete because updates make them look 100% different, and then I don't like them anymore. But at least they still prove to be useful in some way, and that's good. I mean, it could be worse. This planet could have turned into a planet filled with nothing but jerk animals and sentinels that want to kill me on sight. The plants could have all turned into hideous mushrooms or something. So, if watermelon oceans is the only downside to this planet, then I guess I should be happy. Because it could have been worse. This planet could have been 100% uninhabitable. There could have been absolutely no benefit to this planet. But, nope, there is. Wait, what? Oh, let's say, am I close enough or not? Gotta get through a tiny lake. Wait. Okay. I thought I passed. I was like, it's underwater? I mean, not unheard of when... Whoa. The fish came up on land. They were so afraid of me, they tried to evolve. They were like, we gotta start breathing air, buddies. Let's go. They discovered our secret lake. We've gotta get up on land. Hurry. Evolve. Oh wow, it's further away than I thought it was gonna be. I like how that dangerous plant is just hanging out right next to an oxygen plant. It's like, they'll think I'm an oxygen plant if I hang out with another oxygen plant. I'll completely fool them. Ooh, wow, I'm not even looking for buried treasure and I'm getting it. There we go. Alright. Ooh, good, good. We got a couple of burial spots here. Still no head. Legs. Ah, legs again. Darn it. I was hoping we could get lucky this time. Nope. Threat. Well, it's just one. What could fighting one of these things hurt? Nah, I'm not doing that. Alright, I'll find more. Oh, thank goodness. This one's closer. Oh, I'm right on top of it. Oh. I guess I wasn't done finding all of the things here. Not a skull. Yeah, I think the skulls actually have a different appearance than the other limbs. In that direction. Alright. Doesn't mean we can't brush up on our Vakeen while we're doing this. I feel like we're getting close. It's really narrowing in on something. Just don't know what. Gotta go under this floating island. Whoa! Crashed freighter. Boy, the things you find when you're looking for bones. No real reason to explore this, though. I mean, if I was hard up for money, yeah. Ugh. But currently, nah, no real reason. Let's call our ship in here, though. That way, this will provide a nice, fast way to get back to our home. Okay, this is actually taking us a lot further than I thought it would. Where are these bones? Shoot. Thought I'd be getting a signal by now. But there's definitely a signal, because if there wasn't, then it would say... Oh, okay. No, it says too weak a distance for estimate. Right. Wait, have I been reading that wrong this whole time? I remember during a previous expedition, I read that as too weak for distance estimate. And I think in my brain, I thought that said 2 weeks for a estimate. Like, if I kept traveling in that direction for 2 weeks, I'd finally get an estimate. Is that what I thought? Oh, man. Sometimes when you look back on the things you've done in the past and realize how stupid you were. That wasn't even that far in the past either. I understand if it was like I was 3 years old, but... No, that was like a couple months ago. Said 2 week, not 2 weeks, like as in amount of time. But granted, it was taking me a while to find that. And I was growing impatient, running for as long as I was. I do remember that. I was running quite the distance. So I had every reason to be upset that I wasn't finding anything. I love how all these commercials are like, oh, the new live action Stitch movie is the movie of the summer. I'm like, no, it's not. Stop lying. You know it's not. I've been hearing nothing but bad news about that movie. And I mean, it makes sense. Disney's gotta stop with the live action shtick.
Toxins detected.
If anything, doing this is just tarnishing their legacy. So I don't say these things out of hate, I'm saying them out of concern. Like, do they want everything that they've built to just go up in dust in the span of a couple decades? They've been around for over 100 years now. Why the hell are they just screwing themselves over this much? Everyone's telling them that this live action stuff is not working. It's not helping them. And they're not listening. If anything, I feel like this is going to just devolve to an even worse state. They're going to adopt AI. They're going to adopt AI slop, and then they're just going to die because they thought it was a good idea. And I think that's the saddest thing of all. Walt Disney used to be a man of principles who listened to his community, and he felt that the people around him were the best inspiration for a lot of the things that he worked on and a lot of the animations that he did. But now the Walt Disney Corporation isn't listening to its fans at all. They're begging and pleading with them to please stop, and they're just going along with all this stupid new age stuff that's supposed to be the newest technology, and it's not. Like, the only people telling them it's new is these uppity up douchebags that are telling them, oh, this is what all the kids want, it's the newest thing. And if they would just actually listen to the people at the bottom, to their fans, they would see that it's not what they want. It's not what any of us want. But they got their heads too far up in it. So y'all better enjoy Disney while you can, because they're going under. It's sad. But even DreamWorks seems to be going in that direction too. Eventually nobody's going to be watching anything. Everyone's just going to be trying to make their own content, and that's ridiculous. We're gonna have a world filled with nothing but people making AI slop, and nobody's going to be watching the AI slop, but other AI. That's it. That's all that's going to be watched. Because we already got bots like crazy in YouTube channels. If you go to any popular YouTube channel, I guarantee you will find this. You will go down and you will see a shit ton of random names with no PFPs, nothing on their channels when you go to them. They're just bots. So it's AI watching AI watching AI. It's just going to be, that's how all of these industries are going to die. They don't realize the dangers of AI, and it's just going to cause all of them to implode in on themselves. What is this? Are these? Oh yeah, the red sphere things. They have rare minerals inside of each one. Oh, it's navigation data. Never mind. I mean, navigation data is rare. You can't find it just anywhere, but I've already got so much of it. Still not a skull. Oh, I think that could have been a skull. No, that was a tail. Dang it. This hunt for a skull is going to go on for a while. I may as well just go to space station and trade what I already have in for a skull. So it feels like that could be what it comes down to. I don't think I'm gonna find one for whatever reason. I realize they're the rarest type of fossil that you can get, but at the same time, I'm like, dang, not this rare. Ow, fuck. But yeah, if it comes down to it, I'm pretty sure they'll change their model. I mean, they're a corporation, they're not a bunch of idiots. They're not going to continue something if it's not making them money. And it's definitely not... So many of their live-action movies have 100% bombed. I mean, I think the only mediocre success they found with any of the live-action movies was with Pinocchio, and that's because that was mostly animated. So I think that's why they decided to go with Lilo and Stitch, because Stitch takes up 75% of that movie and it's going to require mostly animation. But yeah, you really can't fix something. You really can't fix animation with animation. So I don't really know what they're expecting from their fan base. a lot of us already know this story. Many of us really don't care if there are live action people in it or not. I have absolutely nothing against actors, don't get me wrong, but there's a difference between live action and animation. And if your movie is 75% animated and already has an animated version and you're following the same storyline, why the fuck should you care about this new thing just because it has actors in it? I mean, if I wanted to watch actors, I'd watch a live action movie. I wouldn't be watching a movie that's already animated. And people have made this argument a million times already for all this stupid bullshit that Disney's pulling out of nowhere. But it's just not going to help their case at all if they keep it up. And I think the worst part of it is they're running out. They're getting really close to remaking movies that they've made in the same exact decade. And I'm like, man, it's not going to help anyone at that point. Because then it's just going to feel like, wait, I was 5 years old when I watched this. The whole reason why they're doing it is they're banking on the idea that the current generation doesn't know squat about previous generations. But, they're not that dumb. They're really just relying on people being that stupid. And people are not as stupid as they think. And are those people that are going out to watch these live action films, I'm sorry, dudes. You are 100% very ignorant of the fact. Oh, I just realized this is a dig site. I didn't see this big ass fossil here. Well, if I needed the skull, there it is right there. Hey, can I have your skull? No, the one on the ground, not the one in your head. Oh, no. I thought it was going to be something more interesting. There you go. Yeah, this is just a dig site for no reason. Other than to get dirt, I guess. I mean, this is cool and all, but there should be some other reason for this. Oh, there we go. It's like there should be a spot where we can trade in fossils, and here we go. Spot the trade in fossils. You guys got a head. I need a head. Got several heads. Cool. Now, what kind do I want? You got any T-Rex looking skulls? There goes one. It says canine skull though. Dragon skull. I don't think I have. Well, I guess I do have enough to make a dragon, don't I? I have plenty of limbs. But I don't have. Well, I have the four-legged fossil. So. Ah, here we go. Leviathan. Skull of the Consumer. That sounds cool. Oh, crocodile. It's a sentinel. I love all the different types of heads they have. Oh, they even have Triceratops. Cool. Alright, definitely want to go with one of these monstrous ones. I do think the skull of the consumer sounds fucking metal as hell. Oh, I have a skull. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna go with the one that I already have. Love that one right there. Wish I could get that gigantic thing. I don't know where I'm going to put the fossil either. Alright, let's head back to my base. I've traveled pretty far, so it'd be better to just go into space and look down. Yeah, here it is. Boy, I really did travel far, didn't I? I traveled an entire continent's length. Oh, I've been fossil hunting for the past hour. Wow. Hey, hey, what the hell? Why can't I land here? Ah, screw it, I'll land in the water. Oh, why can't I land in the water? This is weird. I had the green and everything, so it's weird that I'm not able to land. Can you land? Why am I not landing? Ugh, finally. Look. These are reasons why it's reasons like that are why I'm happy I decided to build this base close to a trade port, because there are way more landing spots. And that dude just comes along and lands in my spot. Alright, where are we gonna put this fossil? Ugh. I don't know. I don't think I should put it in... Maybe I could put it there. Oh well, I need to construct it first, so we could do that out here. Quadruped or biped? Well, it says they want me to make a quadruped, so... Here's our skull. Skull of the wild hunter. Crazy looking critter. Alright, wild hunter, huh? Seems like a very pointy creature, so let's give it a spiny back. Those are not good forelegs. Make better hind legs. Yeah. And the forelegs. No way. Really? You fuck no. That's too silly. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that's good. And the tail. No. Too silly. Yeah, that makes sense. Package exhibit. There we go. Now I got this away, I guess. Okay. Oh, I also have to visit a fossil collector. That guy that I talked to wasn't a fossil collector. Once assembled and packaged, fossil exhibits can be sold at any galactic trade terminal or redeployed from the build menu. Speak with the fossil collector and browse their fossil archive. These fossil specialists will aid skeletal assembly by trading specific bones. Find a fossil collector aboard a space station. Alright, I'll do that some other time. I guess we could plop down. Is this our guy? I don't know, is it? Yeah, it says exhibit, so. Yeah, there we go. Little history for people. Alright, let's go to the space station. Alright, you, get out of there. It's not your parking space. Yeah. Oh god, it just disappeared. It literally just disappeared. Alright, to the space station, because apparently talking with that guy is part of what they want me to do for this thing. I'm gonna say tutorial. I have a feeling once I finish with this, then that's all I need to learn about fossils, and it'll leave my log. Whoop. They had such a really great system of that before. They need to re-implement it. Tractor beam's not as tight as it used to be. Hi there. I'm supposed to talk to you. Whoa, he has a really cool collection. Especially think this diabolical skull's neat. That's all I had to do. Yep. Collecting fossils complete. Nice. I've learned about fossils and now it's no longer there. Good. I guess we could take the rest of these and put them on my freighter. Oh. Right. My freighter's in another star system. Let's return back to the settlement. Resolution, because Heart still has a lot left to do. But yeah, we can put these on our freighter. I can turn in all of the fish, and then we'll wrap everything up. We had a pretty productive day. I got to see a lot of the new update. Start another settlement. Get a bunch of things off of the ground. Stuff that'll await me next time I play. Got to show off a bit of my old settlement. Finished up the fossil stuff. All in all, pretty good day. Pretty productive. Alright, where are we gonna put these? Well, we'll put them here. And we'll move these. So we could put them here. Forget that you could do that, but I would much rather keep everything where in a specific location. So this might take a little longer, but at least I'll know where everything is. Oops. I guess I could put the dirt with it too. I mean, right, the stones should also go with that. I guess the polished stones too. Like anything archaeological related should be put here. Alright, let's go turn in our fish. I guess we could do that at the fishing hole. Forgot where it was. Ah, there it is. Oh wait, no, it's a landing spot. No, it was close to the... Ah, here we go. I know it was close to the center. Alright. Release fish. Do I have to stand here? Need to be in an actual body of water. Well, that's gonna put a crimp in things. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the home then. So yeah, fishing in actual bodies of water is still preferable. Because it's an easier way to turn stuff in and get your excuse me. Easier way to turn things in and get your nanites. Ooh, okay, yeah, it is getting late now. Much longer stream than I usually do for No Man's Sky, but you know what? That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. I haven't been streaming No Man's Sky the past 2 weeks, so I feel like this makes up for it. To those of you who like watching my archive playthroughs of No Man's Sky because they're chill experiences, or you could just have it on in the background and do whatever it is you need to do. I feel like this is another one of those good ones to have in the background. Oh my god, will you stop? Shit, man. Part of me feels like just throwing it away. That's another system. What the hell? Wait a minute, is it because... Yeah, that's why. Alright. Oh no, it's not. Man, will you... Oh, I wish there was a way to stop it from doing that. I don't care. Harmonic location tracker. I don't care. I really don't. Ugh. Alright. There. And now it's not doing it anymore. For fuck's sake. Alright, let's put this with these. Here we go. Yeah. I forgot to sell that radon. I thought I did. Oh, I can go up to the trade center and sell it. Wait, what? Oh god, hi! I didn't know you were going to... Where did you come from? Deepwater Guardian? You get away from my house. Reclaim boiling seas. Electrical discharge detected. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Haha, you missed me. Uh-oh. Fuck. Whoa, that was close. Woo! Whoa! Okay, got me. Ah, you jerks. Almost. Shit. Ah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, you little turd buckets. Jellyfish tank. Ooh, cool. Also getting hurt. Better be careful.
Critical damage taken.
They're inside my house. Where are they? I can't see them. They're under the ground. Shield, come back online, please. Oh, okay. Why did that happen? Is it because of the jellyfish that I released? It's funny because this isn't deep water. Or maybe it is and I just don't know. Oh. They're under the ground. There it is. There, I saved you. Oh, ungrateful. Oh, that's a fun thing to encounter. That one's inside my house. What the fuck? What is that? Why is that happening? Get out of my room! What is that? Why is that happening? Get away from my tree. Definitely not how I was expecting to end this stream. The electricity is still going on. that just going to always happen now, or... is it just an anomaly? Oh, there's a way to look at it. Localized electrical anomaly. Does that just happen on my planet now? Because of the jellyfish, or... maybe it's just a side effect from the fight. I mean, it could be. Like, it was an atmospheric thing. It's an atmospheric thing for most planets, but it's being used as an attack that randomly pops up when you're fighting that guy. Crazy, crazy fight. I gotta research into why that happens. But yeah, that's new. Does that happen when you're just releasing creatures, or was it because I released a specific creature? I don't know. But that seems to be the only real oddity that came out of it, is the odd electrical bursts that are happening now. Okay. I think we're safe now. So I got some shattered qualia too, which is interesting. Because that's something that you collected in the cursed expedition. Alright, so I got a thing, and I don't know where it is. Was it my exocraft? No. Is it my freighter? No. Unless that's it. Wait, what is it? Oh no, that's the echo seat. Okay, yeah, no, it's not my freighter. Not my exosuit, unless it's down here. No. My starship. I'm gonna have to watch that on playback and see what I got, because I got something. Oh wait, what the biofuel reactor. I don't remember putting this here. Why do I even have this? Grid power usage. No, I have batteries for that, don't I? And those are all working right. Yeah. When did I put this biofuel thing here? I don't remember. But I don't need it. I guess I could get rid of it. I don't really know what else to use it for. That was weird. I don't remember putting that there. Yeah, here's a battery. You know what? Maybe I made it a battery and got confused and mixed up the battery with the, oh well, whatever. There was nothing hooked up to it, so very odd. Let's check the wires. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there were any wires connected to it, so. Let's plop down a battery just in case. to hook that up to, though? I don't really know of anything that's necessary. What is hurting me? I don't know. Something hurt me. I don't know what all is going on. It's also once free of weirdo jellyfish. That was a crazy fight, though. Came out of nowhere. Lots of surprises this stream. Oh boy. Lots of very unintended things happening as well. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching. That was weird. I have no clue how that happened or why. I'll have to look it up. I'll let you all know next time I play. It was cool that that happened, though. If I knew what it is that I got from that, it would make it even cooler, but I don't see it, whatever it was. Oh well. I mean, that could have gone worse. It could have been a way more difficult fight, but it wasn't, so. I guess it was that jellyfish, because the thing showed up right after I got rid of the jellyfish. It was like the last thing that I got rid of. But yeah, look at all those nanites. I'm really racking up the monies. Okay, cool. Save and head back to the title screen. A little more exciting than I thought it was going to be. This was a really great stream. I'm gonna have to add it to... Oh, connecting? Oh, okay. That was weird. I'm gonna have to add it to the list of very interesting streams that I had. I thought this was gonna be a very boring stream, but I got a lot of treasure hunting done. I fought a boss that I'd never seen before. I mean, it was a lot like the boss fight during the Cursed Expedition, but it had kind of different elements to it, like the whole shooting the electricity thing and the electrical discharge elemental change thing, whatever it was called. But yeah, I definitely got surprised by that. But yeah, anything can happen when you're playing No Man's Sky. So be sure to tune in next time I stream, which will be next Thursday. I will be taking care of more of my settlement, and who knows, I may even just run into something else I've never expected or experienced before. Alrighty, so I want to thank over on Twitch, Amarly, Amarali 9719. Thank you so much for being here. It was really nice meeting you, and I can't wait to see you again next time. Thank you very much for following the stream, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And over on YouTube, I want to thank Jonathan Mathers. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. If you want me to, I will put your PFP on the Java wall in the back there. I can rotate out Bryce. I will rotate people out every week if it comes down to that. But yeah, do not feel like just because the wall is full, your PFP won't go there. I will definitely find I will definitely start rotating out PFPs. But yeah, to anyone else watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. I hope you enjoy what you saw. And next Monday, this upcoming Monday, is going to be more Genshin Impact. So if you want to see more of that, make sure you tune in. As far as the rest of this week goes, it's I'm gonna be working at night, so I'm not going to be able to stream anything during the day because I'll be asleep. So yeah, we do a weekend poll every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I have something available for you all to vote on over on the posts tab. This past weekend, we voted on favorite or best flavor, and spicy won. It was a poll between sweet, salty, spicy, and the fourth one wasn't popular. It didn't get anything. What was it? I can check again. Hold on. Pull that up on my phone here. Even though it didn't win, it should. Sour. That's what it was. Sour. Of course it didn't win. All right, so yeah, it was salty, sweet, spicy, and sour, and spicy won the vote. So the weekend poll is something that I've just recently started, and I try to think up something every Friday. It really all depends on how I'm feeling. It's always random, so don't expect me to give you any hints on what the poll is going to be. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy the poll tomorrow, and I'm sorry I can't stream on the weekends when it's more convenient for everybody, but you know, I can only really find time during the weekdays. Because I kind of have a normal sleep schedule then. Alrighty, everyone. You all have a great day and or night. If any... Oh, right. I wanted to update you all on my thumb. As you could tell, I wasn't doing too bad with it. So, it's healed up pretty well. In fact, tomorrow I don't think I'm even going to need the band-aid that I have wrapped around right now. Alrighty, everyone. That does it for another day of All Creator Live. I hope you all have a great day and or night. Sleep easy, and I will see you all Monday. Good night, everyone.